What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Wow! Shark attack! Hello everyone, it's me, your girl Nami, back again for more shenanigans. Happy Pride Month Day 3. Yep. What happened to Day 2? It feels like yesterday was Day 1. Oh well. Anyway, sorry I'm late. I almost cut my thumb off making food earlier, and I had to take a shower before stream, so. Yep, but I'm here now. Gonna play the gayest version of Fallout 76. But I also have to make it the weebest version, so. I'm gonna see if there's any cool katanas I can add to it. Cause I am super gaijin. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. And that knife wasn't particularly sharp either. It didn't really cut through my thumb so much as it, like, crunched through my thumb. But I mean, the bleeding stopped, so that's good. Right? Yep. It got through most of my thumbnail. And by that, I mean it cut through completely most of my thumbnail. But anyway, that's probably TMI. Y'all don't want to hear that. Yep. Yep, I'm so tired. Can either make it better or worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword when you have a knife. It's either dangerous because it's sharp or it's dangerous because it's dull. There's not really an in-between when it comes to knives. Yep. I should get like a cool, like stainless steel chainmail gauntlet that I can put in the dishwasher, and then I can use that to like cut vegetables with. That way I won't accidentally cut myself again, because it happens not infrequently, you know, where I just accidentally cut myself. And cut myself on purpose. Nah, I'm just kidding. Anyway. Alright. Let's see. I guess I'll keep modding New Vegas. Just a little bit more. I promise I will play some New Vegas today. Alright. Oh man, the holes in my model are more visible today. I don't know what causes that. Oh well. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Chat. I'll make it a little bigger again. Yep, chat's a grower, not a shower. Boop. Okay, let's see. New vendor with advanced weapons and armor based on Japanese design. Ooh, fancy. Armed to the teeth. Holster up to 4 weapons on your body at once. That's pretty cool. Nope. Bad Streamlabs. Non-unique DLC weapons. Their weapon mods and their ammo will be integrated into the Mojave Wasteland. Okay. That would be kind of cool. Up, ad break. Still trying to make mods work? No, I'm just trying to see if there's any cool katana mods, because I love katanas. I love swords. Who am I kidding? I don't just love katanas. But katanas are definitely, like, one of my top favorites. I do like the flamberge. Or the flamberge. That one's pretty cool. Kopesh. Also super cool. Hi, Shark Demon. Ugh. There's a katana in New Vegas if you have GRA. I do have GRA, but like, I want more katanas. I want all the katanas. 2 days until new season. Oh yeah. Do you want me to hop on Fortnite when it launches and then we can see it together? Hmm. 6 laser katana. Oh, 6 laser katanas. Okay, okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think any of these add anything. Okay. Khopesh, Egyptian sword-shaped axe. Yep, truly a classic of all time. Absolutely. I mean, Gladius and Spatha are pretty cool too. And you can't go wrong with a Zweihander. And I mean, like, rapiers are fun. I remember getting really into rapiers when I was a kid because of Princess Bride. So, like, I like swords. I like swords. I've got replicas of oh, hi Meow. I got replicas of Legolas's elven short swords, and it's not a sword, but I have a non authentic replica of Aragorn's hunting knife. Like, it's not an officially licensed replica. Okay, what does this add? Video reviews. I guess it adds a katana. That looks kind of cool. I don't know. I'll skip on that one. DLC. Only choose one. I don't know what these are. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah, I don't know what WMX means. Description. Integration. Dead Money. DLC merged. Oh, weapon mods expanded. Okay. Well, I don't have weapon mods expanded, so I guess I'll go with the base one. This mod just integrates DLC weapons into the main Mojave Wasteland. Okay. And then this is just a better looking version of the katana that's in the game. Yeah, the Gunrunner's katana. I want all of the replica Lord of the Rings swords. There are already DLC weapons in the base game. No, what I mean is like there are weapons that only exist in the DLCs. And like you won't see random enemies with those weapons. But that mod integrates the DLC items into the larger loot pool that enemies can drop. New Vegas. I don't really see what the difference is, but I'll just go with the GRA version. Fallout 3, none. Compressed textures, no. We don't do compressed textures here. Okay. Oh, this one. This sword. Fuck off. No. Why did I click that again? No. No. Well, I guess I'm not getting that one. Okay, so it's literally just a lightsaber, but in a katana form in New Vegas. That's pretty cool, I guess. But I don't know. Alright, I guess it's just an updated look for the classic katana. There's some unique base game weapons, modified versions of weapons that would only later come with the DLCs. Yeah. But that's like... I don't know. Hey, forget about it. It's so weird. Okay, and then I'm just gonna leave Beyond Boulder Dome and the Followers Aligned Independent Ending alone. Wait, I should uncap the levels. No. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I guess that's everything. There's just some redundancy in a few of the mods. But hopefully this will work. Guess we're gonna find out. What do you mean install? Does not appear to be installed. And the installer could not be found. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nuh-uh. I did a fresh install before I started modding. What the fuck? Exit. Install from file. Preferences. I guess I could try and launch it like that gun. Despite being base game, it doesn't have a normal version of the 5.56 pistol in the base game. That's... What? I eat VTuber sharks. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. I'm Nami. I'm a silly shark on the internet and I play video games. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please don't eat me. Don't eat me. I'm not eatable. I mean, if I launch it through Steam, will it still have the mods? Like, will it run with the mods? Tutorials, categories, preferences. How do I make it start that way? Like from Steam? Shoot. I should know this. Where's the settings? Preferences. Hard link. Workarounds. Pow. I'm gonna eat you. I get to hunt once a month-ish and have a lot of bigger targets, like 50 plus, and you have a lot of muscle, which is tough to eat. Yep. Very true. I'm gamey. But that just means I need tenderizing. And like a splash of lemon, you know? Something acidic to help break down the muscle fibers. Wait, why am I giving you giving you cooking tips? Oh my gosh. Bigger targets, like 50 plus. You have like 50 plus targets. Too much effort, lol. Ah. I am both relieved and slightly offended. Okay. Tools, maybe? No. Plugins? No. Save games. Profiles? Edit. Cancel. Well, that's weird. I guess we'll click launch on this, and then I'll exit out and then try Vortex. Maybe it's because I did a fresh install and didn't launch the game first before modding it, so maybe that's what it is. I need some caffeine, but I also need sugar. So instead of a zero sugar Mountain Dew Baja Blast, I'm going to have a full-on sugar Mountain Dew Baja Blast Cabo Citrus. Yeah, Cabo Citrus. I love Cabo Citrus. It's pretty good. I didn't like the spicy Baja, and I didn't like the mango Baja, and I didn't like the coconut pineapple Baja. I feel like besides Baja Blast, Cabo Citrus was the only really good Baja Mountain Dew flavor. All the others just kind of suck. Although I haven't tried Baja Midnight. I really need to go to a Taco Bell and find some. But every time I go to Taco Bell, they're always out. I hate it. I need a to-go cup, and I need to let it go flat so I can bottle it and add it to my collection. Because they don't have it available in a bottle or can right now. Ooh. Oh my. That's good. Generally, I try to stick with zero sugar sodas. But the difference between the zero sugar and the regular Cabo Citrus Baja is like night and day. Like, it's so obvious which one's better, and it's the sugar one. When it comes to like mug root beer, and like regular Baja or Code Red Mountain Dew or other sodas, like I don't mind zero sugar. It's not that much of a difference. But yeah, I got a whole case of zero sugar Baja, and I was like, well, I like the base one with all the sugar, so I'll try this one. And then I was like, ugh. I was like, ugh, this is so gross. Wow, this is taking a long time. Ow. Hey, I'm back up to 301 followers. Someone unfollowed me. Tisk tisk. Okay, so I've got as many furry and gay mods as I could find. I'm sure there's a bunch out there that I'm forgetting about that I used to run. But I'm also sure I'll remember them if I'm playing and I'm like, oh yeah, I had a mod that did this thing. Work, damn it. I guess in the meantime we could watch anime. Oh, but I'm streaming to YouTube. I'd have to stop the YouTube stream. And then if we watch anime, I can't upload the VOD to Twitch until I edit out the anime segment. Oh man, I've been thinking about this all day. but like I really wish I had enough money to back the Neon Odyssey Kickstarter that Legends of Evantris made, because that's like the only version of 5th edition D&D that's like even remotely interesting to me. Ultra high quality. Okay, exit. And then play. We even got a Yowie paddle. What the heck? Why is my taskbar still there? Okay, the taskbar is gone. That's good. That's awesome. Okay. Let me alt tab out really quick. What the fuck? It's gonna be like this, huh? Okay, let me try pulling that out, and then we'll see. Okay, almost got it. Alright. Fuck, I almost had it. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Alright, it keeps fucking up the resolution, so I can't tell if it's centered. Is that centered? Or is it too far to one side or the other? Pandemonium, tell me, is it centered okay? I can see some of the bottom of it's cut off. More to the left? Okay. I'm going to shrink it down a little because I noticed that part of the bottom was cut off. And then more to the left. Okay. Is that better or still more to the left? I feel like I might have to move it more to the left. Although the size is good. Actually, if I can see my hand, hold on. Okay, yeah, let me move it back into the corner. Okay, is that good? Ow, sorry. It's good? Okay. Alright, new game.
War. War never changes. When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
You son of a
Where you're
bitch.
kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Ah, man. It's such a good opening. Like, I dare you to find a game with a better opening than New Vegas. Like, goddamn. Hooray! So what do you plan on doing in this playthrough? Like, what DLC? I mean, I'm just gonna play through the whole game. Dark Souls 3 is pretty good. That's true. Dark Souls 3 has a killer opening. I feel like most FromSoft games have, like, really, really epic openings and intros.
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. Hey, you've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Enter name. Not me. Oh, wait. It didn't do caps, so I probably have to shift. Yeah. Darn these old games. We're gonna get banned, aren't we? No, it'll probably be fine.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Then what would you have picked for me? There should be a name randomizer. And then have him give him a dialogue where he's like, oh, yep, that's exactly what I would call you.
I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place.
You did. Give me that.
How'd I do?
Wow. It's Miku. Reflectron. There. Next. I don't know. I guess. Can I even customize this? There's no other. I guess there are other presets. It's just hair color. Cute. Different eyebrows. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. I don't know. I'm thinking the kind of reddish hair. The reddish hair is pretty cute. Customize shape tone eye color? Easel? Okay, yeah, I really can't customize anything else. Back. Shape. Yeah, no. I really can't customize anything. That's fine. Next. Hairstyle? Clean cut. That looks terrible. Hair color. Preset custom. Bleach, brown, chocolate. Okay, so I can have other hair colors too. Okay. Ooh, rosewood. That's even more red. What do y'all think? Ooh, honey. Honey colored because bear. I like how the chocolate looks darker than the black. What do y'all think? Tanoshiro, hi Kiki. Welcome back. Welcome back Kiki. It's been so long. Hi. Hello. Do sharks eat honey? I have to play as a bear in this game because there's no shark mod. There's no shark race mod for this game. It's just foxes, robots, skunks, bears, and anthro fire gecko. But that one's an armor, and it's got a lot of clipping. Yep, it is incomplete. If I had money, I would pay somebody to make Shark Race mods for me for other games that I want to play in the future. What was the red that you like? I mean Auburn or Rosewood. They're both pretty red. Although Auburn's more of a brownish red. Rosewood's got more of a red tint to it. I mean, I could change the color too. Ooh, I like that. Bears are basically sharks but fluffy. Yes, like I said yesterday, bears are the sharks of the land. This looks pretty good. Gas is just another type of liquid. It is. It is. There we go. I think that's pretty good. So they're fluffy sharks who swim in gas. Yep, exactly. Done. Yes.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
Hi, turnips.
Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
I tried to make the...
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine.
Why your bear moans.
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Look, the Yowie paddle. I don't know why it's floating, but I will take it. I tried to make the gayest New Vegas, so everything is pride colors. Like there's trans and ace flags everywhere, and like everything is super gay.
looking good so far.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead
Hooray.
and give the tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you get back all your faculties.
Let me fucking try it then. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Dr. Mitchell is best boy. Yep. Maybe I'll reduce my luck. I don't know. Do I need my charisma and intelligence that high, though? Because I know I can get the surgeries that increase those by +1, but do I really need maximum intelligence and charisma? Depends on what build you want to roleplay. I have mods that do interesting things when I have super high charisma, and I'm going with intelligence to get skill points to raise my speech and barter, so I can romance all of the ladies. Yes. But I probably don't need my charisma and intelligence at 9s. I could probably do with putting them at 8s. That way I can increase my endurance and strength. Because I like having I like having at least a decent inventory weight. Because I'm kind of a weapon hoarder in most of my playthroughs. And then endurance for health, mostly. And then, yeah, really high charisma and intelligence, and then average agility and luck. So it's just my perception's going to be lower. But if I'm going to use all of the... the more endurance you have, the more implants you can have to up your special stats. I didn't know that. Man. Okay, maybe I'll lower the charisma, because I think I get a bonus to charisma when I take estrogen regularly in the game. So I guess I could lower my charisma and increase my endurance. But I do want to have a high... Fuck! Damn it! I pressed the wrong button.
Bullets done your brain some good. Well, we know your vitals are good.
Shit.
But that don't mean them.
I can change that, right? Before I leave Doc Mitchell's place.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dogs are still barking.
Eh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Okay. Sit on the couch. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say a word. I want
What?
you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that was gonna happen. I didn't realize that the mod made my character model nude. I forgot you start this section of the game with no clothes. And I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. It's not nude, it has fluff. I guess that's true. So it's okay. It's not human. It's not human, so she's an action figure, not a doll. Shit. What did he say? Cat.
House.
Ooh, house. Investment. Ha! Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Alright, I don't know, shelter? Night. Ooh, treasure. Silencer. I'm gonna go with campfire.
Enemy.
Sharks and Mega sus today. Okay, enemy. Vapor reasonable. I wish.
Light.
Dark.
Mother.
Caretaker. Ugh. I fucking wish my mom was a caretaker. Okay, genes. That's really more apt, honestly. My parents were just gene donors. Tantrum, tattle, regret. That's more of a wife thing. Human shield. I'm gonna go with cookie jar.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say.
How much would they?
Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I mean, in real life, I'm fairly conflict avoidant, but that's when it's like something petty. If it's something important, like I will fight. You know, I will call people out on their bullshit. So I'm gonna put disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Disagree. We all need to be able to rely on each other and support each other. That's what it means to be a eusocial species. We're not asocial. We're eusocial. So I'm gonna put disagree.
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
I mean, I hope to be, but like, I don't know. Close combat fight. It's just hugging. No opinion.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
What? Strongly disagree.
Charge in to deal with my problems head on.
No opinion.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this?
Is it two bears high-fiving? An angry two-headed ant, an oozing wound, a shadow in a door frame, chemical reaction, a broken chain. Probably more like a chemical reaction.
Okay. How about this one?
I'm too embarrassed to say what it looks like. I do see how it could be a ship at sea, though. Some piece of space age technology. Yeah, I can see that. Priceless work of art. I'm too embarrassed. Yes, two bears high-fiving. No. Which one's the one where I get to say two bears high-fiving? A bearded man. Not really. Well, I guess I can see it, but like mushroom cloud. But yeah, head on a pillow. I don't really see that one. A light in the darkness.
Well, that's all she wrote.
I didn't get to say two bears high-fiving.
So maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
I didn't think that this mod would be this, like, vocal all the time. I thought it would just be, like, an occasional thing. Barter. And speech and, I don't know. Maybe sneak? I do like to be sneaky. Shoot, I don't know. Survival? I think if I have a high survival, I can make my own estrogen. I don't know. I mean, if I have a high intelligence, I should probably go with energy weapons, right? Explosives is always good. Grenades and missile launchers and Fat Mans are really strong. But then medicine's also good. Same with lockpick. How about repair? I wouldn't have to pay people to repair stuff. Ah, they're all such good options. I never know which one to pick. What do y'all think? What should I go with? Repair allows you to create items and guns, ammunition at reloading benches. I don't know. Sneaky is always fun. Moaning probably will ruin stealth. Lockpick's nice. That's true. Science is nice. No. See, they're all great options. They're all really useful. And I've already got the 2 tagged for my playthrough, so I don't know, because it's for terminals. Yeah. Science and lockpick are arguably some of the better ones. Repair, barter, and survival. But I want speech. I want to be able to influence someone through dialogue. Vote lockpick, science, and repair. Well, I wanna romance all the ladies, so I gotta have speech. And then barter is always nice. So let's see. Increases hit points you receive from food and drink. Create consumable items at campfires. Man, I really don't know. I'm so conflicted. I'm sorry. Maybe just medicine? No. I'll just go with repair. Alright.
Before I
Done.
turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out, so I get
A
sense of
form?
your medical history.
I can't
Just
see
for
my
fun.
body.
Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay, Equitable Church has the phone. Oh, nice. It's a censored version. That's good. Hell yeah. Heavy-handed, hoarder, hot-blooded, kamikaze, lady killer. Logan's loophole. Saved. Skilled. Wild Wasteland. I want to take skilled, right? Because that one's like exploitable. I always like to take Wild Wasteland. Because that adds the really funny stuff. And I love all the Easter eggs. Yeah, skilled. But then Church has the femme. Shibari is for Japanese culture learning, not for lewd, I swear. Yep. Well, I'm not trying to min-max my character, so I think I will go with... well, no, because I can pick again when I leave, right? And then I could get something other than... Like, I could pick Wild Wasteland when I get to the, No. Well... Yeah, unique dialogue options is always more interesting. Okay, so skilled and Church has the femme. Done.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Alright, everyone, a virtual gaze. What skill to do? It buffs all my skills. Shit. I should have grabbed some clothes. What do you mean wait for the courier? Wood locker, empty. Books, cameras. I'm gonna rob this guy blind. I'm gonna take his knife. I'm gonna take his buffalo gourd seeds. I'm gonna take his sugar bombs and pork and beans and his ammunition. And his cram. I'm taking those potatoes. Old man, what are you gonna do about it? Watch, he just like randomly starts attacking me for stealing all of his stuff. Flour. Pressure cooker, refrigerator. I'll take all of that. Junk isn't really a thing in New Vegas, in like the older Fallout games. So I really don't need most of this stuff. Most of it would just be for like reselling, like the cigarettes. Was it hard to install mods? No, not at all. Hey, clothing. Okay, but I can't wear it until I go outside. Why do I have to go outside naked? Doc Mitchell, why didn't you give me clothes? Doc Mitchell, why? Why, Doc? Why? Let's see. Medical brace, crutches. The anti-venom and stim packs and Radex would be helpful. Don't need the hammer. Take that. I'm pretty sure I need a sensor module for something. I forget what, but I know sensor modules are pretty valuable. Pencil, paperweight. Hey, Dasha outfit. Ophthalmoscope. I don't know what that does. Doctor's bag. I'll take that. Paperweight. Activate. Repair. Repair. Boom. Hell yeah. Sunset sarsaparilla. Perfect. Chemistry. I don't think I have a high enough science. Oh, nice, I did. Okay. Clipboard. Earnings. Finance. Medical. Okay.
Here, these are yours. It was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well,
Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. My game almost crashed.
I grew up in one of
Clothes
those
in this economy.
before. We all got one. Ain't much used to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you.
What did you have taken from you, Doc Mitchell?
Pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault.
She was a bear.
Felt it was too brazen.
Too brazen. What? Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Mention it. It's what I'm here for.
Yay.
You should talk to Sonny Smiles before you
He
leave.
stole his stuff
She
5
can
minutes
help you learn to fend for
ago.
yourself in the desert. She'll likely
Look, there's
be
no
at the
karma
saloon.
until after I
I
leave.
reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Oh, I will. Nah, I'm not gonna do hardcore mode. I'm not really into hardcore. Alright. Boom. Skills, perks, general. Yeah. So you got like +5 to all of your skills when you take skilled. Why's my melee weapons so high? Like what's giving me a bonus to melee? Oh well. Status. Bam, weapons, clothes, bam, radio. Portland folk radio, that's new. Oh right, that's from the frontier. Yep, the Frontier mod, the story for that takes place in Portland, Oregon, which is like an hour away from where I live. Well, it's more like a couple hours. It's a ways away, but it's in my neck of the woods here in the Pacific Northwest. Alright, let's see. Apparel. Dasha outfit. Uh-oh. My glove's supposed to be pink. It's supposed to be bright purple. There, Vault 21. PipOS error, file not found. That doesn't bode well. Ammo. Weapons. Laser pistol. Yowie paddle. I forget how you do third person on a controller. Nami-san wisdom of the day. Let's see. What would be... Oh, R3. Nope, that's not doing anything. Maybe I have to go outside first. Nami-san wisdom.
Delivery.
Ah, what the fuck, dude? Okay, thanks, I guess. Click all the buttons. The live progress to the frontier much faster. Offer a quick start. Ignore quick start. Okay. That was a lot of quests all going off at once. Okay, let's sneak. Gunrunners. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many things. No. Okay, yeah, I don't think my arm is supposed to look like that. Yeah, it makes my hand radioactive. Maybe I'll have to try a different outfit. Because I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Armored, but the Vault 21 jumpsuit's got better speech. Ah, but my hand is still messed up. What the heck? Fucking stop. Okay, I think there's something wrong with the mod. Let's go back to the Dasha outfit. I think it's the Pip-Boy glove isn't there. Maybe it's the bear mod. Maybe. But there's something up with the Pip-Boy glove. I think it's related to this Pip-Boy mod, the Pip Girl 2000. I think it's related to that. So the rest of the mod should look fine. It's just that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not working. Stop reading my mind. Okay, mod configuration. Oh, there's only the frontier. Okay. That's fine. Okay, hold up. Okay, I guess I can't really do anything about that. Settings. Weeks. Ooh. Interesting. I'm gonna leave that alone. Controls. 360 controller. Action mapping, vibration. Okay. Pip-Boy looks different too. Yeah, it's a Pip Girl. It's the Pip Girl 2000. Oh, it's hiding behind chat. You can't see it. Okay. What weapon? I have the Yowie paddle. yaoi softcore side, and then the other one's the hardcore side. Yaoi paddle. Oop. Any mods for Pip Femboy 2000? I think so. I think there's a femboy one. I know there's a trans one. Get out of here, bird. Whoa. Whoa. That's new. I don't know what mod added that, but that's never happened before. Wow. Wow. I've never been able to kick these around before. That means I can steal stuff. Ooh, a pack of cigarettes. Pre-war money. And that dumpster's empty. It's actually a yaoi paddle. Exactly, that's what I said. It's a yaoi paddle. It's a yaoi paddle. I miss having a sprint button. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, take that. Okay. Steals all the trash. Yeah, pretty much. Can I pick it up then? The gay box. Open pride box. The pride duster. I wish I could show it off. Yeah, I love sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla is so fucking good, y'all. If I could have, like, only sarsaparilla for the rest of my life, then I would die happy. Good Springs General Store. Prepare to get paddled. Ah.
Hey there.
I shouldn't. I should resist the urge to paddle him with the yaoi paddle. Sailman Weekly. A ranch. Not to be confused with a ranch. That's something very different. A whetstone. Hey, it's just like me. Wet. Can I ask, please, why you play with controller? I heard it can be hard to aim in FPS games with it.
Weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me.
Shut up, Chet. You're a dick.
I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section.
He's just a capitalist.
You get what you pay for.
Skip. Okay. I play with the controller because my hands are not good. My hands are kind of messed up from, you know, decades of abuse and the military and stuff. You know, I had a pretty rough life up until a few years ago. So my hands, my wrists are all messed up, so I can't do keyboard and mouse for more than like half an hour before it starts to cause me like excruciating pain. And I even have like an ergonomic mouse, and like even that like does not help. So I have to use keyboard and mouse for I have to use a controller for accessibility. It's it's definitely harder to use in FPS games, especially competitive stuff, but in stuff like this, it doesn't really matter. And my camera died. I just started this stream. Damn, I'm sorry, thanks for explaining. No problem, no problem. I'm not ashamed of it. I just wish that more games had controllers as part of their accessibility options. You know? Most of the time when you look at accessibility, it's like font size and maybe arachnophobia settings and like models to movie camera must be alive still. No, my camera's dead. This is an idle animation that plays when my camera loses tracking on my face. So my camera is dead. It will have to recharge. Yeah. That's why some people get confused when I'm away from my when I'm AFK and my model's still moving. It's like no, I just have a silly animation that plays. Good animation then, lol. Thank you. Goodbye. No.
Can do.
Can do. Good job, Chet. Laser pistol. The recharger rifle. The recharger weapons are really good for starting out. What's your wisdom of the day? Oh gosh. What is my wisdom of the day? Huh. Ow. Fuck. Ow. 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 I leaned forward on onto my desk. Like what? Ugh. Okay. Ow. Oh, the song that's playing, it's not the Big Iron song. Don't lean forward. I just have to like adjust my posture sometimes. Is it not? No, this is Heartaches by the Number. This is not the Big Iron song. Okay, shovel. I do need a shovel. 2 silenced 22s. Such a bad gun. Damn, but it's one of the cool one. Yeah. Wisdom for the day. Wisdom for the day. Ooh, I got one. Bananas are an excellent source of potassium. Can you make it a bit louder? Oh, that's because it's okay, hold on. Accept.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy now.
Okay, it's quiet because it's coming out of that radio. Yeah, potassium. Okay, but what I can do is I can go over to the radio and then turn on the radio. Alright, and then I can go settings, audio. It's even quieter, lol. There, is that better? Oh. Yep, old American music. It's the best. Love Wild West music.
I can see that lone star from 1,000 miles away, calling me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that
The sack is full.
it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star, shine down on.
Yep, this song is by Burl Ives, I believe, and I love Burl Ives. I've always liked Burl Ives' music ever since I was a kid because he did a few of the songs for Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Though I've wandered
But like his actual musical career is pretty interesting.
I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once
And a fact of the day, if you eat 30,000 bananas in 1 minute, you'll die of radiation poisoning. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, I got a random fact. The longest recorded tapeworm was 33.5 feet long. Yes.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river's shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more.
Yep, 33.5 feet, which is like 10 yards. Ooh. Goth dress. Hentai implant. Ooh, fun. There's some good stuff in here. Jeans, topless, curved, giant, gifted, half. Ooh. Ah, why do they have to have weight? Fresh armor, tartan mini, sheer white dress. Measuring in feet is sus. That's America for you. We're obsessed with feet. Secret shorts. Trish armor topless. Ooh, fancy. Man, I wish I could see my character model. Pilot light. Do I need pilot lights for anything? I don't remember. Energy cell. Detergent. Yeah, Wild West music is all silly. Alright. Where'd you go, Victor? You're supposed to jump scare me once I leave that hut. That shack. I guess he's got his own problems. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, it feels so nice to play this game again. I've missed this game. Aw, Pete wasn't there. That's odd.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
This Android streams about yaoi puddles. I have no idea what's up with her armor right now. Let's see.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I can show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Ah, I see. Fixing things. A pool cue. bathroom. Well, technically a restroom, but you know what I mean. Cash register. A Magnum. Who doesn't love a 357 Magnum? It's a pretty classic gun. What are you? Now hiring. Randall and Associates. There's no door. Floor safe. Oh, but it's hard. Can't do it. Like me. Oh no. Your androids dream of electric sheeps. Yes. Dystopian science fiction novel by American writer Philip K. Dick. You stole a door. No, no. I didn't steal the door. Okay, no key. What a door what a door stealer would say. It's Miku. All right, watch me fucking hack the shit out of this. Takings? That doesn't make any sense. Tactics though. 2 out of 7. What would it be then? Details? Nope, also 2 out of 7. Oh, jackals. Fuck, 2 out of 7. Oh my god, okay. Oh, nice. Alright. I hit the one that gave me all my chances back, that's fine. Pattern, pistols. If only hacking were this easy in real life, then maybe I'd actually be able to do some good my gaming skills. Okay. So Jackals had 2 out of 7. Details had 2 out of 7. Tactics had 2 out of 7. Is it tattoos? Fuck, also 2 out of 7. God damn it. What is it? Is it pistols? No, that's 1 out of 7. Shit. I don't think it's Raiders. 4 out of 7. Okay, 4 out of 7. Raiders. Dangers, maybe? Or maybe daggers. Shit. Lockout imminent. I'll just reset it. Okay, let's try again. Stories. No. Precise? No. Selling. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll see if I can do that. Fuck. Oh, what? It counted that? That's lame. I forgot it counts the mistakes like that. Okay, so selling had 2 out of 6. So it's probably not ending in an ing. Fuck. Decreed? What? Oh, okay. Gaming skills, yep. It's set to controller right now, so it's not working. Okay, uranium. Ooh, 3 out of 7. Okay. Uranium. Realize? Fuck. Okay. Racers? No, that can't be it. Writing? No, that doesn't make sense. Healing. Grafted? No. Because it's got 3 of the letters that are in uranium in common. Meaning. Nope. Shoot. Imagine if it was dragons. Imagine dragons. All this, and you're not even going to give me my tries back? Rude. Okay. Stamina. Blanket. Okay. Fertile. Stamina? No, stamina obviously wouldn't be it. Okay. Bracers. No. Shoot. My gosh, I'm usually so much better at this mini game. Also, this luck is ridiculous. It only gave me 2 dud corrections.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
Okay. Feeling. Ooh, there we go. Selling. Hey, nailed it. First try, y'all saw that. I got it on the first try. Disengage, lock. Open floor safe. Take all. Wahaha. Now this I can do with my fucking eyes closed. Boom, nailed it. Oh, this is what it means to have low strength. Oh, I can't carry anything. Oh my god. I guess I could sell all of the armor that I don't want.
When you say I love you, it's a sin.
What? I can zoom? I didn't know I could do that. There it is. I figured out the button. Okay, so it is just the Pip Girl glove that's broken. Okay. No, but you can't see around the front because the camera. Damn. Gotten so good at lockpicking in Skyrim, I can open a master lock instantly. Yep. It's the same with all the Fallout locks. It's like I can usually nail it in like 1 or 2 moves. Like as soon as I know where it's not, I know exactly where it is.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, show me what you got, Chet. Okay, apparel. We'll sell that, and that, and that, and that. Do I even really need speech 2? Speech plus 2? I have so many bonuses to speech already. The hoarder in me wants to keep all of this stuff. I want 1 of every item in the game, but like, since I'm not going with a high strength build or a melee run, I really don't have the carry capacity. It's sad to see it go. I also don't drink alcohol. And I don't do drugs. Unless it's the estrogen. I gotta find me some estrogen. Carton of cigarettes. Can sell that. Flowers, miscellaneous, so I don't need that. At least I don't think I do. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I don't need the pistol if I have the submachine gun, so I'll sell that. Rod machete. I'll sell the knives. Laser pistol, plasma pistol, shovel. Okay, those you. I don't know what would be better. Plasma and laser has always been like a weird thing for me. It's like I either do more damage or I shoot faster. They both are basically the same thing. Just one turns people to dust and one turns people to goo. Step 1, get to the 188. Lesbians. Oh wait, no. You mean to start the Old World Blues DLC, right? But do I prefer plasma or laser? I think where it is right now, the plasma one that I have is better than the laser one until I can repair them. But I'll pick up plenty of laser pistols throughout the game, so it's all good. Weapons, boxing gloves, dynamite, laser pistol, plasma pistol, recharger rifle, silenced 22, pre-war hat. Let's see. Ooh, varmint rifle, night scope. Oh, plasma pistol recycler. I do have a plasma pistol. But 666 caps. The number of the beast. Lesbian with high strength. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought 188 was lesbian with the high strength. Alright, laser pistol, combat sights. Me. Oh, but I'd have to get the GRA plasma pistol, though. Okay, would I have enough for the GRA plasma pistol and the plasma pistol recycler? Nope. Damn it. Unless I sold something else. I don't really need the binoculars, right? Oh, I don't need the plasma pistol either. Okay. Because if I get the GRA plasma pistol... Okay.
Thanks. Take it easy.
Oh. Weapons. Plasma pistol. Mod. Plasma pistol recycler. Ha ha ha. Pew pew pew. Okay. I'll fix the weird hand, the weird pink hand thing. What the heck? My hand turned into a Night Stalker. Oh, now it's pink. Now it's just pink. What the heck? When I look down, it gets a Night Stalker texture, but it's pink. What the fuck? What texture is that? Yeah, that's weird. To be a recharger rifle in a cave nearby? Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I can see part of my body. Wow. Oh right, I got the shovel. I gotta go find the graves and get this super awesome badass knife. Oh wait, but I gotta do the quests. Oh, okay, that was weird. Oh, do I like have my arm on my forearm when I'm in first person mode? Is that what that is? And then when I aim, I move my hand? Like, is that what that... I have no idea. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. I think it's your boobs. You know, maybe. Maybe. They do have physics. What's up?
Hello. What do you need?
What's up, dude?
Bye.
What do you need? I need to get going. Bye.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down.
A bent tin can. More bent tin cans. Wind on my face.
A distant horizon.
Oh my god, this game is so awesome. The hell was that? I wasn't the only one that heard that, right? Nah, see, there's no jiggling when I move, so I don't think it's my boobs. Eh. Good spring source. Scraw. An empty toolbox, but what could it mean? Oh, right, I'm supposed to meet her behind the fucking... Oh, I'm silly. Okay. Huh. Yup. There we go. I wish I was faster. I don't have enough points in agility. I'm average speed. Maybe I should see if there's like a sprint mod. But then I don't really mind just walking fast through through this environment. A can! Hey, I'm a natural at kick the can. Oh wait, where's the Indiana Jones reference? Oh, I don't have Wild Wasteland. Fuck! Damn it! Wait, it didn't give me the option to change anything when I left. Ah, man. I guess I'm not getting the plus 15. Well, at least I'm a lesbian. But I don't get the Indiana Jones reference. I think those graves were south of here, because I think if you go north, you go through Cazador Alley, and I don't want to go that way. The gay box. The LGBTQ plus pride box. There you are. I love your outfit, by the way.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Oh, okay, it automatically equipped you, dude. Come on.
That's the right idea. Look down. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
Pow.
Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along? Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Oh. Chance's grave is very far north. Oh, I thought it was more south. What am I thinking of then? I'm not looking at anything in particular. Wow. Dang, I like that jump animation. Yeah, get fucked, lizard.
Teach you to mess with me. Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Hooray! I have been accepted into their society.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little excited there at the end. Here's a little spending.
You
money
and
for
me
the
both,
trouble.
Sonny. You
One
and me
more thing I
both.
wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Dang, this model's really well animated. Yep. Yep.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in now.
Meow meow. Hey meow meow.
This
What's
old
up?
house ain't
What's up,
a
baby?
home with no love inside it. But we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Sticking your tail in your water bowl, silly.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline? We used to be 2 under par, now we can't get
Robin Graves.
I don't know where it went, but it sure
Trans Ranger armor.
love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or new south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
The lesbian.
Play the guitar,
Hell
play
yeah.
it again.
my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Okay, it really doesn't. Okay, so, alright, something's up with that mod. I guess compatibility issues. Oh well.
What if you go? What if you stay?
So, well, great, now my arms are messed up. And it's not pride themed at all.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
Okay, I guess I'll hold on to those, but as long as I play with this model, I won't really be able to use any of the pride outfits that I have.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Lesbian. Lesbian. Oh wait, I have to find the thing. What was I looking for? Brock flower? Where's the Brock flower? Brock flower. It's only grown on corpses. It's only made out of dead people.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one
Pew, 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 pew.
Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Eat lesbian sucker. Wait. Bang. Nice. Got me that Xander root. And a Brock flower. And some jalapeno. Ha ha ha. That only took forever. What the heck? Hey, Nate! What the fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. I had a pretty good hit chance on that thing. Just really didn't want to die, I guess. Oh, what? Lame. Ooh, nice. Oh, shit.
Now I walk around, my heart on the ground, hurt and lonely since I don't have you. I'm barely hanging on, I'm almost gone. Now I wish I hadn't been untrue. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in the blue. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, getting over you.
Well, now just a bear head on a, like, sexy body. Oh well. Works for me. Now I'm like a glowy pink bear. Rigged.
That lone star from 1,000 miles away calls me back home, though I ventured far astray. When I see that beacon shining for me all alone,
Yeah, pretty much.
Texas and a home.
Sup, nerd?
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Light my way. Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round. Sunlight and
Don't
the
mention
smell
it. of new mown I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need. I was out for a stroll that day when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick. Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that. I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it It's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any. I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy. Happy trails!
Well, he seems like a trustworthy guy. Not at all suspicious.
Tell me what's in a kiss. If your heart's not in it, we could have wedded bliss. If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in.
Guessing Yes Man ending. I saw a mod that adds an ending for the followers of the apocalypse, actually, and I thought that might be interesting. A hockey mask and some turpentine. Do I need turpentine for anything? Maybe. I don't know. You'd think the hockey mask would be a melee weapon game so you could use it with a machete, but I guess not.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these will be just fine. Just fine. Alright now, we're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Normally I would do the Yes Man ending because it's the most ethical. It's the only true good ending. And I think the canonical ending of the Lonesome Road DLC is the one where you nuke both sides. I forget. I'd have to ask my best friend. He's a lot more familiar with the overall lore of Fallout New Vegas.
Hey, that's not bad. All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
Testosterone, ew. Nah, I want estrogen. What do I need to make estrogen? What? Gecko armor. That's pretty cool. Estradiol. Ah, I need Brock flowers and mentats. Okay. I gotta save all my Brock flowers. Mother Darkness. Wah. Okay. Oh yeah. I just absolutely gulped down those fluids from this long, hard shaft.
Howdy.
Finally a use for mentats? Yeah, seriously. I just have to get lots of Brock flowers, and then I combine the Brock flowers and the mentats to make estrogen. Ha ha ha. Wahaha. I'm tired. I don't work tomorrow, but I might need a nap here in a bit. I'm like having a hard time keeping my eyes open. Not gonna lie, by the end of my shift today, everything hurts so bad I started crying a little. Everything still hurts. Why y'all got these motorcycles if I can't drive them? Huh? Huh? Was that gonna be a DLC at some point? Because that'd be kind of cool if I could have had a motorcycle. Yes, I'm very EP. I'm the EPs.
If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're...
I'm sure cis AFABs also go through that experience when they grow.
Alright. If you were able to get Ringo out of this,
That's what I meant, when they grow. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad. And they've got a lot of friends out there.
I mean, when they first start growing, yes, because you're developing the breast tissue. But once the breast tissue is done, you know, if you just, like, put on weight and you just, like, get more fat in that area, it doesn't hurt. Unless you, like, put on a lot of weight really fast and then you get, like, gnarly stretch marks, and that can hurt. But, yeah, it only really hurts for, like, the first, like, year or so. And then after that, once most of the breast tissue's developed and all that's left is to grow fat stores, it's smooth sailing from there. But yeah, I got huge anime titties from estrogen. It's great. I fucking love it. I love my boobs. My booba are amazing. They're all soft and stuff. And my skin is super soft too, so it's like just so soft all over. Squishy. Yep.
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants. Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true. Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me. Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before. It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy. It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was. Fine by me. Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since. They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back. That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know. I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world, and that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman. The New California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. Got a special discount for you, after what you've done for us.
Heck yeah. I don't like the Super Stim Pack debuff. So I'm just gonna trade one of those. And she doesn't have anything else I'm interested or enough caps for anything else.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be careful out there.
Level 2. What's my speed chat? 50 and barter. Continue. Okay. Armed profligate. 10% more damage when using any pride weapon. Hell yeah. Alright, wait, but I have Church as the Femme. Oh, wait. Right, I made Church as the Femme a trait instead of a perk. Forgot about that. So that's probably why I can't do that. Darn. I kind of feel like I have to get the Stonewall perk at some point. I should get the Misfortune. Yeah, Yeehaw La Femme. Although, if Church as La Femme is a trait and not a perk, then I don't know if I'll be able to get Yeehaw La Femme.
Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Dang, there's so many new perks. Intense training or true self? I mean, true self would essentially give me +1 charisma, since it's 10%. And I have, like, almost 10. I don't know which one to pick. This one does give unique dialogue options. You have 191,000 caps in your current challenge run. Dang. It's pretty cool. I'll try out True Self. I don't think I've ever taken that mod before, because I think it might be from that perk, because I think it might be from a mod.
Howdy.
Sup? Well, now I gotta go talk to what's his name? I might have to... I'm probably gonna not play as a bear girl. I'll probably just have to be a human. If I want to be able to wear pride armors and not have the textures get all messed up or have clipping. Sup, nerd? What are you gonna do with that, huh? I've got a bigger gun. That's right.
That's close enough. Who are you? And what do you want with me?
Nothing, Ringo. You're the star of this rodeo. Get it? Ringo Star? Ringo Star?
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play? It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pie. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids. So there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares. So, you feel like playing a game?
Guys got me at gunpoint. Hey, take this deck and these rules and let's play.
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I've found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. You can find some for sale, too. Don't worry.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, establish a mutual bet. Only one betting phase. Has its roots in merchant caravans. Players are allowed to use any common currency available, regardless of its origins. Players may also offer NCR dollars or Legion coins. Okay. Ooh, fancy. I've literally never played Caravan. Ever. This is my first time ever playing Caravan. Current ante. I don't know. Auto match, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, to play, you must assemble a deck that consists of at least 30 cards. Any arrangement of cards, certain deck compositions will have strengths and weaknesses against any given opponent. Proceed to gameplay. Interface will always remember the last caravan deck you assembled. Looking for easy modification. Okay, okay. I still don't really know how Caravan works, but, like, I don't know. Okay, it's only a little buggy. Cute, yeah. Anime girls. I guess I'll just hit random. First phase of Caravan gameplay involves each player drawing 8 cards from his or her deck. Lay down one numbered card or ace per track on the 3 caravans. Players for caravans are competing for contracts with their opponents' caravans opposite them on the same track. If a player has no numbered cards or aces in his or her hand, or their hand, or if he or she or they are unhappy with any given card currently in hand, player may discard and draw from the deck. However, discarded cards are out of play for the current game, and a smaller deck increases the odds that they will be forced to forfeit the game through exhaustion. Okay. Select a card. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. God damn, why is it so hard to see? Why can't I have the cards closer to my face? Okay, well they have a 9, I think. Or is that a 6? Okay, no, the cards are all upright. So they have a 9. Do I have to beat a 9? I guess I have an ace. Okay, so aces are worth 1. Well, that's lame. I guess it makes sense, though. I'll put my 3 in there. Okay, a 4. So I'll put this one there. Contract War. Most gameplay in Caravan occurs during the Contract War. In this phase, both players are attempting to build their caravans and get them signed. Caravan must be neither light or burdened. Okay, so it's gotta be between 21 and 26. Must also compete with their opponents to prevent being outbid within the legal range. So I have to get as close to 26 as possible, but no less than 21. Considered signage values from 21 to 26. Okay, so yeah. And it is higher than the opponent's caravan on the same track. 2 caravans are tied. Neither is signed until the tie is broken. The game ends when all 3 tracks have signed contracts. Okay. Following options: play, discard, remove. Primarily built with numbered cards and aces. More than one card have a direction and a suit. Determined by the last 2 cards in a caravan. Suit by the last card in the caravan. All subsequent cards must continue in the same direction, or they must match suit. Okay, that's where it starts to lose me. Hey, here it is. He spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. A stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Oh my god, my phone wasn't charging this whole fucking time. Great, thanks game. Thanks Obama. No, I'm just kidding. Slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose and running. You have a whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Haven't heard that one in a bit. Actually laughed. Yeah, but I like old jokes. I think they're really funny. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more. Okay, face cards can be attached to numbered cards and aces in any player or opponent caravan. Face cards affect numbers and aces in various ways. Joker. Based on whether an ace or a numbered card. Multiple jokers played on the same card. Jokers remove all other non-face cards. Oh my god, this is getting way too complicated for me. I don't understand. Okay, so jokers remove face cards on an ace and remove all other cards of the same value. Removes a card along with any face cards like jokers attached to it. Reverses current direction of the hand, which I don't understand. Plating multiplies the value of a card upon which it is played. 1 king on a 3. Okay, so that's 2. Then 4. Fuck. So now it tells me that after I play the fucking jack. Okay. Great. All I have is jacks. Damn it. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Wait, what the fuck?
And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
I don't get it.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living.
But okay. Thanks, game. I hate this. Okay. Well, if I put a 7 on here, that's okay. I can't put that one. Maybe this one? There we go. That'll put me at 21 there. Man, all I've got is fucking jacks. This hand sucks. Five, perfect. Can I put it here? Yeah, 26. Boom, nailed it. Okay. I don't even know what this card is. 7. Oh hell yeah, a 10. Bam. Yeah, I lost, I guess. Hooray. I'm never doing that again. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! And this is convoluted. Yeah, Caravan, I would need somebody to sit down and explain Caravan to me. And then I'd have to play with them a few times to really understand what's happening. Because that sucked. What's in the sack? What's in the sack? Whiskey to wet my whistle. Ah, man. Nope, that doesn't pick it up. Oh, right, that's the pickup button in this game. I forgot. Wow. Corn. Well, maize, technically, but you know what I mean. Sup, Ringo? Right, he'll get mad if I steal those. So I'll take the carton of cigarettes. And then I'm going to save my game real quick. 48 saves used. Ouch. Oh, right, some of these are from my last playthrough. Overwrite. Okay. Damn it. Duffel bag. Alright, and I'm not going to bother looting him, so that's all I'm going to take for now. Alright. Radio.
New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. More news for you. The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Hooray, I fixed the radio.
Take me out of this world tonight. Take me, make me forget my sorrow.
I forget what I'm supposed to do. Offer to help Ringo. Oh, right. I forgot. I only talked to him about Caravan.
I'll know our love was right. Kiss me as though it were now.
Can't even see the jiggle physics. Lame.
Teach me all that a heart should know.
Sup, nerd?
What is it?
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight. My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figured their friends were out for revenge. I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
I've never, in a single playthrough, gotten everyone in town to agree to fight.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here.
For the camera?
Also great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day.
Yeah, left bumper, but that's all it does.
Put on my newsman fedora here.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Scavengers report
Hooray.
hulking individuals moving around
Wow.
Hidden Valley after
Yeah,
dusk,
boop
but have
physics.
been unable to identify them due to low visibility. Also, the Helios 1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. That's the
Sup,
news.
Pete?
This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. Here's Baby.
Hey, hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. The lock's too much for you to handle. Reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap. Always happy to help someone down on their luck. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in. Sure, what do you want to know? Southeast of here is Prim, can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot. The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous. If you want to know anything else, just ask. Say no more. I'm in. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver convincing Trudy that we had a
Why was that so much louder? What the heck?
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
For the immersion, I guess.
I'll be waiting.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Oh my goodness. You're not tired of moaning? So much so that you want to hear my moan? Oh my goodness. Alright. Now I'm overly self-conscious. I feel like I've promised more than I can actually give. I never get the first one right. What if I just went like... Is that good? Was it too much breath? Was it too much of a sigh at the end? And I guess it's not as worth it for that price since there's just constant moaning from this game already. Speech, sneak. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
Yeah. You did great. Thank you. It's good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Implying that I've done shoddy work? Should I be mean and demand more money? Nah. She is a lady.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
I'm not gonna press her for money.
I was planning on sitting this one out. But for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other.
It's because of my raw lesbian animal magnetism.
While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better.
Never had negative karma in this game. I don't think I've ever had negative karma either. I've definitely been close to having neutral karma, but if I ever had negative karma, it wasn't for very long.
Be careful out there.
Alright. I don't think there's any way I'm gonna get Easy Pete to fucking let me use his dynamite. Because I don't think I had... I don't think I have an explosives. Locksmith, meeting people, Programmer's Digest. Yeah, I don't have the explosive book. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the dynamite this run. Reloading bench, workbench. Gecko hide belt. I don't know what it does, but it's gecko hide belt. Recycling. Snowball. Saw disc. Black pistol. Black white pistol. Blue, blue, black, blue, white, green, green, orange, orange. What the heck? Pink pistol. My god, that's so many things. Baseball into ammo. Cherry death bomb. Heavy tank shell. Nice. Oh, right, those 10 millimeter things and these T45 power armor things there. Paint jobs. That's right, I remember. Drink dart. What would I shoot it out of? I don't know. Reloading bench. Alright. Alright, I gotta talk to Chet Masterson. Well, I've got pretty good barter. God damn it, Chet. The one time I want him to be here, dude's just not here.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you.
Oh, there he is, sitting in the corner.
It's just about time to get you some news. The Black Mountain
They're not worth
signal is
anything.
back after a long absence. Listeners say the new programming is, quote,
You looking to buy some supplies?
more for weirdos.
It's all weapon special. There's also if Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem.
Prick.
Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Yeah, well, trouble found you, idiot.
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR. Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card table. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it.
Of course, Chet would recommend Gomorrah, fucking asshole.
Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing...
I hate Chet, he sucks.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules. So I guess that makes him the leader. I think that robot who pulled you up... They're tough sons of... The Great Khans dealing with Uncle Ken. Now just hold on. I never voted it. You made your...
Hey.
I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. And I'll be guarding the store.
Yeah, of course you'll be guarding the store. Hold down the fort, shit. Fucking Chet, such a dick. hate that guy. What's up, Doc? I'm back. Doc? Oh, I thought he was dead. He's just hiding in the darkness.
Welcome back.
I hurt Doc. Yeah.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't. Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore. This here's Good Springs, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Good Springs Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us. That'd be Victor. Curious fellow. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town. I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it. Well, there's a general store just if you're looking to wet your... Other than that, there's not...
Don't ever let me go.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bone leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare. You take care now.
Sleep, go to sleep. Just lay down your weary head. Dream, sweetly dream.
Alright, I'll talk to Pete, but I'm pretty sure I won't get anything out of him. My demolitions just isn't very high.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seems to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say. Bad trouble. Welcome. Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the ramen and big Nah, means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, cameras, spare parts, good money in it. Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out. Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away. They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though.
To the town
Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR,
didn't have too much to say.
We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy.
The stranger
You don't
there
want to get
among
caught
them
by
had
them.
a big iron on his hip. Big iron
The
on
dam
his
powers a
hip.
lot of New Vegas. Then there's all that clean water line.
It was
they
early
need,
in
too.
the morning
Anybody who
when he
owns
rode
the dam
into the
is
town.
territory.
Hip check time.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all
Beef
around.
and hide mostly. Can't put a pack
He's
on
an
them.
outlaw
They just stay down and
Aw, man, I don't have a big iron on my hip.
wild ones high up in the hills.
The big
You
iron
gotta
on
be
his
careful
hip.
around them.
Big
They can
iron
put
on
up
his
a decent
hip.
fight if cornered.
In this town there
The
lives an
machine,
outlaw by the name of Texas
no matter what
Red.
Trudy says, she thinks it's
Many
hiding
men
something.
had tried to
But I
take
think
him
it's just
and
a
that
broken
many
down
men
relic
were
with no place to be.
He was
Too
busy
dangerous.
Santa killer,
You'll kill all yourselves if I let you touch it.
and the
Better
notches
leave
on
it
his
buried.
pistol numbered
Safe.
1 in 19 more.
Damn it.
Yep.
Yep.
Keep your gun.
I'd have to level up again real quick and then dump a whole bunch of points into it, which might not be worth it. Plus, I'd have to figure out how to level up.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it
Yeah, I'm like just over halfway to the next level. Not worth it? Yeah, it's not really worth it.
wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Let's see. I want to try out one of the other ones.
It was 20 past 11 when
Let's beam type R. Whoa. It's like Fallout 4 style.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
There was 40 feet between them.
All
when
right,
they
I'm ready.
stopped to make their play.
I hope.
Time to look alive.
And
The powder
swiftness
gangers are
of
here to
the
play.
ranger is still talked about today.
At least 6, Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Oh my god. Nice. Fuck you, Cobb. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Works for me. Alright, that one's that one's interesting. We'll try this one. Wah. The ultimate lesbian.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain it.
Ringo, they will not understand. They are capitalist rat bastards. You know they're going to kill you. Yeah, I'll fleece him.
It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Alright. Good thing that guy's clothes were neatly folded up and buried under that ash pile. Imagine if they got disintegrated along with him. Dick.
That was a hell of a fight. Let's hope it doesn't bite us in the ass later on.
It won't.
Can do. Take it easy.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected.
You looking to buy some supplies?
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone.
Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take it easy.
Alright. Well, if I guess if I'm going to the 188, then I just gotta, like, run past Prim and Nipton, because I'm gonna have to go, like, all the way around. Like, I'll have to go back up and around. Unless I want to try and run past Query Junction. Because it's like over here, right?
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place, you have. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Moving on. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pig.
A big cross section.
You know, I think all news,
yeah.
whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you?
As much as I want to be a furry, I want to be able to show off the pride armors and stuff, so I'm gonna have to just play as somebody else. Let's go Hispanic. And then we'll just fucking go with the default. Well, for the face, yeah, it's fine. There's not much I can do about faces. Here's style, though. I could definitely go with something else.
As I go riding merrily along, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Well, Seductress could be fun.
Oh, little bell, though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle, as I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle,
hair color.
oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle, and that song ain't so very far from wrong.
Red. I can either go black or red. I can't really do black and red, unfortunately. I can't make it look like my hair or my trans pride hair colors. I could go with like pink, maybe. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Why are my stats like this? I was supposed to have high intelligence. What the hell? What happened to my points? You're kidding me. Where'd all my points go? What? Okay, I guess this will work. It's weird that my stats got messed up, but okay. The barter, repair, speech. Okay, traits, Churches La Femme, and skilled again. This makes less sense than the card game. Yeah. Okay, I'll take skilled again, and then we'll still keep Churches La Femme. Yeah, skilled again.
Very much for listening.
Finish, travel onward.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. In addition, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Okay, well, I'm all out of lesbian ammo. I don't have a Pride baseball bat yet. Let's test out the Yowie paddle. Bring it. Eat Yowie paddle, fuckers. Oh, I leveled up again? Okay. Well, it definitely increased all my points again. 60 and 54.
Kiss me as though it were now or never.
Yeah, as long as everything's at least 25, then that gets me to the first level. That's fine. Armed profligate. Do extra damage with pride weapons. Although intense training would be helpful. I don't have any pride weapons right now. But I guess it counts now. It says I have Churches La Femme. But now I've got minus 20% XP gain, which I mean is fine. I'm going to be doing a lot of content beyond the base game, so I'll have lots of opportunities to level up, so it's all good. Nope, only 10. What? So I only have the 10% penalty, and I just keep getting plus 5s to everything? That's pretty crazy. I think I'll go with intense training. Why is my charisma maxed again? Alright. I'll leave my intelligence at 8, and I'll start putting points into strength and endurance, so I can have more health and more carry capacity. Because I like survivability. Fast travel unlocked.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for
oh, shit.
NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical
big iron fool
would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. Also, rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. The brief eating segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Yeah, physics. Wow. Hell yeah. Okay, and it didn't have anything. Ah! Dust devil. Oh, and I'm over encumbered. Alright, let's see here. What did I even pick up that's weighing me down so much? I guess a whole bunch of junk, probably. Yeah, a bit of junk. Nothing like a little bit of grave robbing. I love the smell of robbed graves in the morning. It's almost as good as eating babies. It's like a player home. I always liked to think of this as like the first player home, because it's just an abandoned shack. Yeah, the 9-iron. Hi, Shark Demon. Yeah, put the 9-iron on her hip. I mean, it's a really strong weapon. Nah, I gotta go with my 357 Magnum. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Nope, wrong button. Where's Matt? Yeah, I'll head over to Sloan. And then I'll go check out Query Junction. But I'm not gonna go in there. There's no way I would survive Query Junction. I'm shooting through a rock. There we go. Yep, best way to aim when playing with a controller in a Fallout game is to just hit VATS, back out of VATS, and then just look down the sights and shoot. You'll hit every time. Well, almost every time, depending on the accuracy of your weapon and your skills. No. I've been rotated. Nice. Good one.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. This just in. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. One more story for you. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
Oh, an incinerator. When did I get that?
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
Well, I guess I'll just drop this stuff. I don't want to be over encumbered.
Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
Yeah, nice.
I know. There was never a man like my Johnny.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer. They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks. But now the death claws have shown up. The NCR is a no-show. and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. Have you ever seen a Deathclaw? They're taller than a man and far, far stronger and faster. And there's a whole pack of them out there. You'd have to be the meanest, toughest, roughest bastard in the wasteland to have any chance against them, and I don't think that's you. You'd need to take out the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha male. Kill them and the pack will scatter. Pretty tough job. There are a bunch of escaped cons from down south. The NCR was using them to maintain the railways as part of their sentence. I don't know who screwed up, but the powder gangers are loose. It was one group that attacked us and took our entire supply of dynamite. We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas. Okay. This is Sloan, the camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR's probably building fortifications with it all. It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. Nope. The NCR's been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days. The trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work. Sure. I've been there once, and I don't recommend it. It's just a way to burn through a month's pay in 5 minutes. I've seen a lot of folks come through here thinking they'll have the easy life once they get there. It never happens. If you insist on going north, don't be expecting a rescue when you get into trouble.
What's up, nerd?
Until the moment we met, I had no one.
Hell yeah.
To be just everything to
Welcome, Snuffles. Do I have a repair of 35? I should. Hell yeah. Repaired the generator. No idea, man. You're just gonna have to fucking, I don't know, wait. Or something.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten? Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose. My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs for her omelets. At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw, shot it right in the eye. The quarry just north of here is full of Deathclaws, so there's bound to be an egg or two in there somewhere. Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. According to my Aunt Rose, those things have a ridiculously long shelf life. I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the recipe.
All right. Do you need anything to eat or drink? Yeah? Sure. Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich. Born and raised, things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So I came out east, towards the frontier.
And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Oh, Lily Bell, oh, Lily Bell, though I may have done some fools, this is why I never fly, I never got spurs that jingle, jingle, I got spurs that jingle, jingle, as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad and that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Give me a shout if you need.
Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. I've got news for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say
Ooh.
I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just
Nice. I've got a nail gun.
were spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie. Whole lot of folks are done been broken. Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken.
I love you. Yes, I do. I love you.
I love you.
Welcome back,
That
ladies
toy
and
dino
gentlemen.
just
This
had a
is
baby.
New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Is that all I could do here?
Play the guitar, play it again,
I guess.
my Johnny. Maybe you're cold,
Maybe I was
but
just
you're
seeing
so
things.
warm
You need something?
inside.
It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one. I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
They call
Yep. But I could have sworn I saw some people up on the ridge by
play it again.
The Death Claws have been keeping their
Johnny
distance.
Guitar.
For now.
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man.
Should be able to just sneak around if I just stick closer to Black Mountain.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Oh man, I know I'm gonna need those. Not a whole lot else I can drop though.
Like my Johnny. Like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Oh well, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I'll just come back for it some other time.
Johnny Guitar.
Walking a fine line here between super mutants and death claws, both of which are much too strong for me to deal with.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope I'm not coming on too strong. Here are our top stories. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. Moving on. citizens of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list.
Just try and catch me.
Find the food appealing, but say
I hope I can't get up here. That would suck.
This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Damn, it's an ugly bitch. I can't do enough damage to it anyway. Not with this pea shooter. Need something stronger. Like a grenade rifle. Look at my China Lake. It's so fucking badass. Just dunk, boom. Fuck you. Oh god, there's more of them. Oh no. Yeah, fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Damn, these fuckers just will not give up. Fuck. Why won't they leave me alone? Fuck you. Good old Bethesda mountain climbing. Fuck. How'd they spot me? I guess my sneak isn't very high. Many people have a hard time dealing with hot women. Thank you, Pandemonium. I needed that. You know, I've never worn a G-string or a T-back with just, like, lace before. Fuck. I have no idea where they are.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best-looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? It's just about time to get you some news. Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. One more story for you. The
I heard
Helios
something.
1 solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist at the plant vowed to fix the problem, blaming it on an atmosphere of, quote, severe underappreciation. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination. And especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Yippee-yay, there'll be no wedding bells for today.
Ha, fuck you, dick.
As I go out merrily along, and they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? In
Fuck, I'm not sure if I can make that jump. Shit. I might be dead. Fuck. Yeah, I ran past, yeah, I snuck past Quarry Junction, but there's still a Deathclaw after me. I tried to go the quick way to 188 to pick up that lesbian. Speaking of, where am I? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just up ahead. Woo! Dang, that was close. I'm it still says caution. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. Meow. There we go.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never won. 'Cause I got spurs that jingle, jangle, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Yeah, it's just up ahead.
As I go riding merrily along. Oh, ain't you glad? And they sing, oh, ain't you glad? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Ain't so very far from wrong.
Thought I heard something. Sup, cow?
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I've got.
What do you got? 9mm pistol.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you, and that somebody is me.
Ah! Oh, my back.
Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. One more story for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. And that's the news. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with love me as though there were no tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
Mad Bomber? Oh well. Plasma Defender. It's like the plasma pistol, but better. And it's way more expensive. My god, look at that price markup. It's almost 1,000 caps more. Fucking. Nobody's got mentats. Increases speed of plasma projectile. Well, I do have a plasma pistol. But now that I've got the lesbian laser guns, I feel like I'm not really going to use the plasma pistol all that much. I forget, can you remove mods after you mod something? I don't think so. Oh well, I'll just sell it. I don't know if I can mod the pride bats, though.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me.
Alright, that lightens my load a bit. Oh right, I have to get the companion carry weight transfer. And I have to... I don't know. I gotta get the companion carry weight transfer, that way I don't have to just, like, give items to my companions.
Fanning the flames of your passion. I've got news for you. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time.
Let's get my repair to 50 so I hit the next milestone.
Refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest.
And speed 70.
Do not repeat.
Hi Vexes! It's been a while. Welcome back.
The bunny slope. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me.
Yep, hi. I'm playing the gayest New Vegas.
Sleep, go to sleep.
Alright, let's increase my strength. Perfect. Playing a bit of Fallout 4, nice. Have you played Fallout London?
Because you don't look like a prospector.
I highly recommend Fallout London.
Whispering a lullaby tune.
We should have Transcatchers in the next Fallout. Transcatchers? Oh, characters. Can't have an Xbox. Ah, right. Trans characters. I mean, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if you could have trans characters. There's a mod for New Vegas that adds HRT, and you can get estradiol, and if you take enough estradiol, then your character can transition from male to female, or if you take enough testosterone, then you can transition from female to male. So you can start like as guy or gal, and then like go through the transition process virtually in New Vegas. I don't know if there's a Fallout 4 one, because I decided to play New Vegas first, because I can't play base Fallout 4 until I beat London, and there's not a lot of LGBTQ plus mods for Fallout London.
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge. Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back in the Karen. I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit.
80 mods into your game. Nice. Nice.
Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
Going home didn't feel right. Not like those savages camp on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that? So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
Yeah, by giving everyone guns. America.
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR, unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam.
Oh, it'll be dirty, alright.
And sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Sure, no problem.
Ooh. 5.56. Oh, a chainsaw. I love the chainsaw. Power feast. Love to power fist something in the... Yeah. I'll stop there. Auto rifle. Bullet casings. Service rifle. I don't have either of those. So I'm just gonna ignore that. Alright. Alright, where's the lesbian? Need to add her to my collection. Dang, girl. What are you wearing? That is not the outfit that I got for her. Oh my goodness. Is it hot in here or is it just me?
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So...
Yeah, consoles aren't the best at handling mods.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Guess we have that in common then. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Hell yeah.
Oh, nowhere in particular really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them.
Ugh, Veronica.
I know.
You're so honest.
But I had to know
it's such a turn on.
I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along? Sure. Just don't ever ask me if your outfit makes you look fat.
Oh, I know it doesn't.
Thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Good without you.
Hell yeah.
Now,
dang, girl.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
I'll take that star bottle cap.
Welcome to the 188 Slopper Shop.
Let me see.
I'm not gonna bother Michelle. But now I have a companion. My first companion. Alexander, more like Alex Dummy Dum. Gunrunner Guard. Guard. Or guards. Should I rob this child blind? Or just take all of this child's stuff? What do they need sugar bombs for, right? Poor kid. God damn, that's gotta hurt. Ooh. Hey! I got my lesbian gun. Sappho's 10mm SMG. Yeah! And my gay lady SMG. Alright. Damn, girl. I can't. I can't. That outfit's too hot. Okay. Self-control. I have to maintain self-control. Abandoned Boss Bunker, Hypatia, Prim, the Canyon Wreckage, Randall and Associates. Did I get to Randall and Associates? How can I travel there? It's out past Prim. Yeah, I thought there was stuff. Well, there should be stuff near the Canyon Wreckage that I can loot. Oh, Randall and Associates, I think, is where you start the frontier. Crimson Caravan, the Northern Passage. Okay. Mojave Drive-In. Yeah. Okay. Ah, that hurts. Okay, let's see. I guess I could go here. Alright. Greco steak. Hey ya.
To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came right. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though.
Hello there.
Oh fuck! Oh, he scared the shit out of me.
Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you care to trade? I I'm missing a few essentials and...
Now the
screw
stranger
this.
started
Lying just ain't in my
talking, made
nature.
it plain to
I'll
folks
tell it to you
around.
straight. I've been following you for a good bit.
Was in
Creep.
Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town.
Okay,
He
you're a
came here
dangerous
to
sort,
take
I
an
get that.
outlaw back
But I have some
alive or maybe
information I
dead.
think you'll
And
find
he said
useful,
it
which made me
didn't
follow
matter
you for a
that he
spin.
was after
It
Texas
started
Red.
off innocently enough.
After
I
Texas
was traveling,
Red.
as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those Blue
Wasn't
Star
long
caps.
before the story
You didn't show
was
any reaction
relayed
to it,
Texas
so
Red.
I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take
I had to
him,
make
20
sure of your
men had
disposition.
made a slip.
There's a lot of jumpy
21
folks out
would
there
be
that'll
the
shoot a man
ranger
as soon as
with
talk
the
to
big
him.
iron on his hip.
Now that we're conversing,
Big
though,
iron on
I can
his
tell you what I know about those cats. There's an old wasteland legend that
The
says
morning
somewhere out
passed so
there
quickly,
there's a
it was
fabulous
time
treasure
for
from
them to
before the war.
meet.
Those caps with the blue star on them,
It was
tell
20
those,
past
are the key
11
to that
when they
treasure.
walked
They're
out in
called
the
sunset
street.
sarsaparilla stars.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody
Nah,
held their breath.
I gave it up years
They
ago.
knew this
Too
handsome
dangerous.
ranger was
Even
about
if I
to
did
meet
still
his death.
collect it, I tell you
About
the
to meet
same.
his death.
There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure
There was
that they'll
40
attack
feet
strangers
between
just
them
on
when
the
they
suspicion
stopped
that
to
they
make
have
their
some of those
play.
caps.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still
No
talked
one
about
knows.
today.
Money, weapons, water. It is, or
Texas
maybe
red
was, something of
knocker,
value.
leather
That's
for
enough
a
to get
bullet
people
fairly
motivated.
ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big
All
iron
over
on
the
his
place.
hip.
The easiest
Big
place to
iron
find
on
them
his
is unopened
hip.
bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have
It
been
was
picked clean
over
by
in
now.
a moment,
Somehow,
and the folks
the bottles
had
keep
gathered
preparing in the
round.
machines. Some say it's old Festus
There
that does
before
it,
them
hoping
lay the
someone
body
will
of
finally
the
collect
outlaw
enough
on
caps
the
to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just
Oh,
have to
he might
scavenge.
have went on
You can
living,
find caps
but
in
he
the
made one
unlikeliest
fatal
places,
slip
and Blue
when he
Star
tried
caps
to
are no
match
exception.
the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
It's
Big
said
iron
that
on
the
his
treasure is
hip.
guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue
Big
Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing
When
a
he
lonely
tried to
vigil,
match
waiting
the
for
ranger
someone to come and
with
take
the
the
big
treasure
iron
off
on
his
his hip.
hands. That'll
Big
make him pretty
iron on
damn
his
old. But I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. More news for you. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Thieves. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. One more story for you. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding mandatum against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love I've got heartaches by the number. But the day that I stopped counting, that's when my world will end. Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you, knocked on the door. I waited, but you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on holotape. All the latest news coming your way right now. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and called for a mass, quote, return to sender. In addition, patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. I was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
enough.
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Yeah, those were the graves I was thinking of. But I got it mixed up with the other one.
To the town of our Creel rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped.
Hello,
and
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is the supplies. Convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup, killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers, mostly because they've taken to using explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support. I have some free time. Ask away. Ma'am.
Isn't there a merchant guy around here somewhere?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are. Ma'am?
Now I wish I hadn't been untrue. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in the blue. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up and see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, getting over you. And I'm rodeoed around. I never once thought of settling down. But darling, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew my rambling days were through.
Made up my mind a long time ago.
I'm not sure you should be here.
Came along, somehow I'd know. Heart is true, eyes as blue, and a smile as wine as a western sky.
Let's ride into the sunset together, stirrup to stirrup, side by side. When the day is through, I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride.
Great thing about the NCR is that if you get in their good graces, you can get unlimited ammo. Yep. Ooh, a fresh potato.
I'll be your cowgirl, you'll be my cowboy.
You'll be my Dale, I'll be your Roy. When the day is done, homeward we'll be wending, like a movie with a happy ending. Let's ride into
Damn.
the sunset together. Stirrup, side by side.
Isn't there a merchant guy over here somewhere? I could have sworn there was. I'm probably thinking of something else. Quartermaster Barden, I do need 90,000 nails. I wonder if somebody who's never seen a nail gun before, I wonder if they pick it up and try to use it, if they would assume it's a weapon or a tool. Because it can be used either way. So like somebody who's never seen a nail gun, never seen one used or heard it described, Like, they go and pick it up, but they'd be like, this is a weapon or this is a tool. Like, what would be... Obviously, they could eventually think it could be used both ways, but, like, what would their first guess be? I wonder.
Some convicts from a prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs. We'd love to, but they would fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them. We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup. You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Stay on the west side of the overpass and you won't get shot. The stars are gone.
If that gets old, let me know, and I will disable that mod. I guess I could just drop these somewhere, or I could very slowly make my way into Prim, and then hit the first object I can grab that'll let me put stuff in it. Yeah, it's a perfectly reasonable amount of grenades. Like, doesn't everyone carry this many grenades with them? Everyone I know carries this many grenades with them. That'd be so silly. $1 billion BBs. I wonder how much a billion BBs would weigh. Alright, I gotta go low and slow so I don't die to the landmines.
Play it again, my Johnny.
I have a mod that makes the game autosave whenever I take a sip out of my canteen. Nice, that's mine now.
I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Johnny Guitar.
Where's my... There it is. My gay lady SMG.
What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Oh boy, I love being over encumbered. Can't even buy it all. Damn. I'll just head over here and hit that mailbox and drop off some stuff.
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny.
Oh, the sunset sarsaparilla. Okay. Drop off the 9-iron and the baseball bat, and let's see, the pulse grenades. I don't really need those right now. And with the weathered 10mm, it's super strong, but I've got a gay lady 10mm SMG, so I don't need the weathered 10mm pistol. Well, not right now anyway. The NCR stuff I can put away. Same with the Dasha outfit. Who knows when I'll need all of this stuff? I might as well keep it on me. Let's see, central modules, scrap metal, electronics, paint, mantis legs. So silly. Okay. There we go. Is Veronica's inventory full? No, it's not. But I don't want to, like, burden her with it. Plus, she doesn't really have pockets, you know? Like, where would she even put the stuff that I hand over to her? Take some grilled mantis. Mind if I deep? Ooh, squirrel stew. Don't mind if I deep. Ooh, refrigerator. Take all of that. Very easy. Boom. First try. Nailed it. I'm the best. There's nobody as good as me. Alright. Alright, weapons. Don't need the 9mm pistol because I have the submachine gun. I haven't gotten to use the lesbian type R. I used the type R, whatever that is. And I tried out the lesbian and the type C. It was hilarious. Let's see. Sawed off is a 12 gauge. Single versus sturdy. I'll put the single away. I know men have big pockets, but I don't think you can shove a missile launcher down my pants. Oh, but I don't think you can shove a missile launcher down my pants. I don't know. Can't fault a girl for trying. I'm sure I could make it fit. Okay, good job, Veronica. I guess. Hey, a bottle cap. Jesus, Veronica. You scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Oh my god. It's like taking a bull into a china shop. God damn. We got 8. Might as well grab those. Grab all that ammo while I'm here. Refrigerator is empty. Sheriff's duster. Sheriff's hat. Don't really need that. Alright. I'm too used to Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, where I have to grab as much of the fucking materials as possible. Since you're collecting all of the lesbians in this game, you're going to do dead money at some point? Absolutely. And I will get that mod that lets me have, that lets me take the companions from DLCs back home with me. And then I will get the one that lets me have multiple NPCs, and then I will have both the lesbians. They will be reunited, but they will not have dialogue together. Unfortunately. Because it was not designed that way. Rainfire VT! Another VTuber? Hello, welcome in. God damn, Veronica. Just knocked his block off. Literally. Good job. Fuck you, guy. Let's see. Gonna take those, and might as well grab that and the varmint rifle. I can repair my varmint rifle with it. Boop. There we go. Welcome in. I'm Nami. I'm a silly shark on the internet, and I play video games. I'm playing the gayest Fallout New Vegas. I got my lesbian 10mm SMG. And I've got my lesbian guns. Yes. And my yaoi paddle. I've got my yaoi paddle. And then I've got a pride duster and trans pride ranger armor. Fallout New Vegas. Yep. Yep. Oh my goodness. Thank you for raiding. Hello. Welcome in. Yep, let it rain. Rain raid. Sly the Floof, welcome in, you two. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Yup, hellos. Hi. Try to fix it. Repair with parts. Damn it. I'll leave it alone. Oh, right, I left all my scrap metal outside. That's why. I was like, I probably should have been able to fix that. And it's like, nah. I'll take this casserole, though. Don't mind if I do. I have to have, like, really bad karma. Programmer's Digest, fixing things. Grab all that. Since it's sarsaparilla. Teddy bear. I'll leave the rest of that. It's fine. Should be enough materials to repair Eddie. Oh, in here? Okay. Leave it alone. I'm gonna grab that and the wrench. And I don't know, what else can I grab? Alright. Let's see if my skills are high enough. Oh, repair 65 or higher. I don't have that. Repair with parts. Scrap metal, 2 sensor modules. Damn it, I only have 1 sensor module. Shoot. I've got 1 sensor module. So I just need another sensor module then. I'll just dump stuff in here. Let's see. Charisma +1. I'll still put those in there. Alright.
Hey!
Ow. Suck it. Ha ha ha. All right.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
To hail. Hail? But it's not that time of year.
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband of Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth, with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, so I can say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over, but we couldn't turn down the cash. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I had from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat rehired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, but courier shits carried the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say. Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip. Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Big. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve.
Damn, that was loud.
I guess I don't have... A beagle has some notes. Sure, I'll do.
When I see that beacon shining for me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home.
Howdy.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim? I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Prim long times. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My specialty is rag scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead. Does sound good, don't it? How many rag scorpion glands you got? Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
In the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could
Darn, I had a snack, but accidentally dropped it on the floor. Now it's gone forever. Rude old lady.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Band's Casino and Museum. Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokespot of the Vicky and Band's Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's fourth or maybe fifth most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Oh, I have to change that message about needing to reach 300 followers by the end of June, because I've already hit that.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slam. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway. It was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it. You got it, partner. First things first. Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner. The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap.
I love this guy. He's so silly.
Down in the day because it wasn't built to cold. Why, this is the Vicky.
Hey there.
I gotta come back when everybody clears out after I clear out the other casino. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone.
You let the blues move in now, I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it, but we set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it.
What in tarnation? What if I just started talking with an accent? Probably wouldn't be no fun anyway.
But it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me, where can I go?
How charged is my camera? 61%. Well, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay up for, so I will turn it back on. There we go. Now I'm all animated again. Alright. I think I can go up another level. If I go down there, I can get up onto, like, the roof. Then I can work my way down.
But it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent.
There's two bears high-fiving in the distance.
Tell me, where can I go? East or west or north or due south? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Aw, I thought there was a thing up here. I guess not. I guess what I was thinking of was that door. I could have sworn there was something over here. Oh, there is a door. No, that was a window. Alright. Silenced 22 pistol. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, so much for silenced. I'm not gonna shoot Veronica, what the fuck?
That's enough of that. Gotcha.
Get him, Veronica. Oh. Dang, girl. Good job.
got my eyes peeled. Still looking. I worry.
What the heck is going on out there? Girl, what are you doing? Veronica, no. Where were you? What the heck, Veronica? Oh, fuck. Eat lesbian love. Bang. Yeah, the power of lesbians made his head explode. Hi, Raccoon Ball. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. Welcome. Fuck you. Eat lesbian love. I'm playing the gayest Fallout. I have all of the gay mods. Like my Sappho 10mm SMG. Oh my goodness, did she just moan? Thank you so much for subscribing again. I really appreciate it. Pencil. Yes, it is me, Death. Hi, Veronica.
What was that?
You good, Veronica? Yeah, she's fine.
What was that?
Yep, I'm playing New Vegas for Pride Month because it's every trans girl's favorite game. How dare you? You prick. Come back here. What a dick. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. Wow. 1 in 19 more. Yeah, pretty much.
Can't hide from me forever.
I'm not even hiding, dude. You just stepped out of the room.
Thought hiding would...
Yeah, suck it. Yep, I've got Sappho's 10mm SMG, and then I've got the lesbian. And I think that's about it. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. I don't have any of the other gay mod weapons. Oh, I have the Yowie paddle. That's right.
about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas ready not.
And I have I have Trans Pride Ranger armor and a Pride Duster that is customizable.
Big iron on his head. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them
Hey Veronica. I don't know why she's dressed like that. That is not the... Yep. Lesbian and... Oh right, that door doesn't open. Huh. The heck was that sound? Give me all your shit. Yeah. Yeah.
When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Veronica. Veronica, help me. Oh, okay, I'm up. Don't ask me why I'm picking everything up. I have no idea. I blame all the other Fallout games. Mostly Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. No, I've been picking up everything in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 since as far back as I can remember. You just get a lot of caps from selling all the junk. Okay.
I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
So many nail guns and nails. Hey, finally some mentats. Now I can craft estrogen. And then I can get addicted to estrogen. Oh, shit. Nice. Got him. Uh-oh. Get him, Veronica. Haha, good job, girl. She OP, yeah? Alright, let's try out the lesbian type R. I haven't tried this one yet. Hell yeah, pink lasers, 'cause lesbians.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you stay? I love you.
Nice, level up. Alright, get that to 20, get that to 75, so I hit the next milestone. Next benchmark. Alright, and that should help me get Eddie up and running. Cannibal? A whole new meaning to eating out.
Trouble.
Whew. Oh my god. That guy scared me.
Like the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
the midnight ranges, shining through the night. Stars of the midnight ranges, light my way tonight. While my herd is grazing, guide them till the dawn. Watch them while I'm sleeping, till the stars are gone. Candles up in heaven, lend your light so strange. Guide my weary donkey. Stars of the midnight rain. I'm going under, getting old. I'm going under, drowning in these blues. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up to see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting old. For a little while, thought that I could smile. Everything's rosy and fine, but then it set in, you ain't been. Now I'm going out of my mind. I'm going under, getting old. I'm going under, drowning in these blues.
Darn it.
I'm down so
Oh well.
doggone low, have to look up
Almost got everything out of here.
soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting old. Now I walk around, my heart on the ground, hurting lonely since I don't have you. Barely hanging on,
Oh, it's not massive.
almost gone.
Banning.
Now I
Bidding?
wish I
Fuck.
hadn't been untrue. I'm going under, getting old.
Nope.
I'm
I don't know why it would be Jessica. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Bandits. Readily and nice. Nailed it. Darn it. A sensor module.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Why, yes I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free. Oh, that's just fun. I think I'll be making my way outside now. The air's a little close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why, of course. I'd never... I don't plan to come back to the Bison, Steve, much of the years to come, if I ever get out of it. And depart we will.
shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face, a distant horizon, the moon on the crest, in the shadow of the valley that I love best. You have always waited for
I'm back. Welcome back from the break, everyone. The ad break, of course. Yep. Once I'm able to fast travel while over encumbered, I'll come back and pick all this stuff up. How am I still over encumbered? What the heck? Guess all this dynamite. Yeah, what the heck? Damn. Okay, that'll have to do. Alright. I need science. Right. Should be repair. Fix it, repair. Run the repair. Welcome back, Eddie. So I already have Veronica, so I don't need Eddie. Also, when I have a second companion, like until I get what's her name?
Howdy. You got that old robot up? Well, sure do. I run the courier off. Let's see. Been tough around here for a good while now. Worse since them thugs kidnapped our deputy. It started with the breakout from the prison up the road. First there was just a few thugs rolling through town, but then they got organized. Now they call themselves powder gangsters or something, and run around throwing dynamite and shooting people. A little while ago, a good chunk of them left whatever kind of organization they got up there to squeeze all the food and drink out of us they could. That's where we are. This here little casino brought some cash and bodies into the town before them powder gangsters came in. Now, they can't rush us without eating a good bit of hot lead, but we are in a kind of box canyon. Guess this is a fitting place for that as any. I reckon that if they thought hard enough about it, they'd realize they got more bodies than we have bullets. But for now, we're safe enough in here. It's an old hotel and casino here in town. Old Laura used to rent out rooms there, but she took off months ago. Across the way from the Vicky and Vance, the other old casino. Can't miss it. Gangers, gangsters, all sounds like trouble to me. That beat up old pile of boats, what do you want to know? Courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I hope to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
Ooh, fun.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. I feel safer already. Meanwhile, there's still more of them powder gangers out there than I care to count. What we need around here is a real sheriff. Someone who can help fight off the next attack. Bye.
Hey there.
Man, where'd he go? Damn it, Beagle. Ah, there he is.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't
Yeah.
we?
Yeah, sure, we...
Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
This guy's a dick.
The problem is, there's still no law in place. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage? Ah, yes. My memory is much clearer now that I'm freed from my bondage.
Ooh, bondage.
I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you? They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there. Hello again. It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already. You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that... Any luck finding a suitable candidate? Well, a deputy isn't much good without a sheriff. So I figured I'd come in here and protect these good people until someone finds us a new one. Maybe next time. Any luck finding a... I do think... Well, I reckon he could be a sheriff if you have the skills to reprogram him. Bye.
Smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found. Still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hi, Frost! Welcome back. Playing my favorite game of all time, finally. Yep, it's Pride Month, so I'm playing this game that's full of gay, but I made it more gay with mods. Don't ask why Veronica's dressed like that. I have no idea. There's not the mod that I picked for her. Not that I mind, of course. Like, I'm perfectly happy with it. Yep, as a gay lady, I'm perfectly happy with that outfit. But it's not the one I wanted. It's fine, though. What do you mean you make a game that has gay more care? Enlighten me. Well, I'm doing crime, which, as you know, be gay, do crime. And then I have the lesbian, and I have lesbian type C, R, and R, whatever that is. So I've got lesbian gun, it shoots pink lasers because gay. And then I've got Sappho's 10mm SMG, so like gay. And then I've got a yaoi paddle, cause gay. No wonder I hear unsolicited moaning. Yep, cause gay. And I had trans pride ranger armor and gay pride flag duster jacket, but they don't work with this Nevada cowgirl mod. So yeah. Plus I added physics. Boing. Perfect. Yep. And then I've got my Pip Girl 2000, and I replaced as much Pip Boy as I could with Vault Meat. Yeah. And then I have Chiches La Femme, and then once I get to a high enough level, I'll get an upgraded version called Yeehaw La Femme. So as long as I wear a cowboy hat, I get like bonuses. I thought that was you. Nope. There's no shark race mod. And all the other furry ones didn't really work with all the others. You... Oh no. Are you okay? I hope you don't lose... I hope you don't permanently lose your taste of your sense of smell and taste. That would suck. And I hope you don't have permanent lung damage. I have a friend who got permanent lung damage from it. Lesbian.
Hey!
Oh, I'm over encumbered again. Damn it. Thought it was just a normal fever, but no, went to hospital, talk about fever. Oh no. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, I also added tons of anime girls because yay. Because me, I'm a lesbian, so like anime pinup stuff. Yay, Nevada Highway Patrol Station. You fucked. And the results came out, Doc said, alright, you're positive. Ah. Damn.
In the shadow of the valley, I would like to settle down. Wide open space, wind on my face.
I guess it's all this aid stuff that's weighing me down.
The moon on the crest, in the shadow of the valley that I love best. You have always waited for me, and you always will be there.
Oh yeah, those doctor's bags are always so heavy. No wonder you can't smell anything. Yeah, that's one of the major symptoms. And some people lose it permanently, or at least for a very, very long time. So, I hope that's not the case. Damn, it's so easy to get over encumbered. I was talking about a very bad smell in the kitchen. Is this someone died from it? I can't smell anything though. Oh no. Well, at least you went and got a diagnosis. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you! Putting up plasmide covered, I lost my sense of taste instead. Yeah. Yeah, taste and smell are the ones that get affected the most. Boom, first try. Nailed it. Oh! It's a bug. What the fuck? How'd I get out there? Good job, Veronica. You fuck it up.
Trouble.
Veronica, why? Why would you open that? Get it, Veronica. Get it. Good job. Seeing Veronica wearing that with her head still looks hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Again, I got a mod that gives her like a fancy dress. She's not supposed to be wearing that, and I'm not sure where she got it from. I could see her character unironically saying that. I would not argue with her because I know IRL she can literally fold me like a shirt. I'm built like a twig, so fold easily. That's funny. Yeah, nah. I don't think there's many people Veronica wouldn't be able to beat the shit out of. In this life or in the real world.
Stars of the midnight ranges.
No, I'm almost out of lesbian ammo.
Gotcha.
Get fucked. Fuck you, Scorpion. Hey, I got enough Scorpion glands. For the casserole. God damn. I don't think I gave her any, like, any buffs. He's just kicking so much ass. What if I had a pistol? Aw, I didn't even get to shoot it. Damn, girl. No, I'm all out of lesbian ammo. Yep. Yep. Definitely uncommon. Nice. I'm having so much fun. This is one of my favorite games, and I haven't played it in forever. single gun in that place. If you have specific perk, magazines can instead give 20 plus points instead of 10. Yeah, I'm not a high enough level to get that one. Okay, cool. Plan for this playthrough, any builds, backstories? Well, I'm trying to be the best lesbian I can be, so I went with as much intelligence and charisma as possible. And then I'm collecting the lesbians. I have the one lesbian, and then I have to get the other lesbian, but I have to get a mod that lets me bring that lesbian from that DLC back to the Mojave. And then I'll have all the lesbians. Other than that, I don't really have anything specific. Mercenary, traveling merchant.
Need anything?
Sure. I'd like to see your wares. Laser pistol. Grah.
If we'd only begin it, I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
You let the blues move in.
These are all too expensive.
This old house ain't a home with no.
Ah, katana protective sheath. I do want the katana. In a game where speech checks are important, charisma is the least useful. Yeah. Yeah. But I've got mods. And some of them do funny stuff when you're gay and have high charisma. Everything, I'm pretty sure, is TOS appropriate. I'm walking a fine line with some of this stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's TOS appropriate. That's like a 200 cap markup. That's so lame. Well, I guess that's not too bad. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's like a freaking minefield. Give me these potatoes. What? I'm over encumbered by potatoes? That's not fair. Wait, what the heck? Oh. I'll just drop the bottles. Want those nuts? Give me those nuts. I want this. I want the nut. Give me the nuts. I'm gonna put the nuts in my mouth. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Hopefully I'm coming next time and the stream is still there and not banned. Alright. I'm coming next time? Okay. Sorry. I apologize. Give me that hammer. Eat my meds since effects slowly kicking in. Time for nap. Okay, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you have a good nap. I don't know how much longer I'll be up for, so my stream might be down because I've ended it when you wake up. Another gay box. The By Pride Duster. I have received the By Pride Duster. I can't really go beyond that point. There's just nothing over there. Not anymore.
The Legion can count on that.
Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever you say. I need to find a campfire or something and cook all this food. It's starting to take up too much space in my inventory. Dang, girl. Anime girls. So cute.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the law firm. Keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news. Me? I'm nice. Major nice. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it. That ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave outpost here will be the front line. Friend, these units are stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vickian Vance. NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there. All right then, just sign here, here, and here.
It's a sin to tell. So be sure it's true. When you say I love you, of hearts, it's a sin have been broken to tell. Just because these words were spoken. When you say
Ma'am?
I love you. Yes, I
Hello.
If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Be sure it's true. When
Hey
you
there.
say I love you, honey. Call.
Got business here.
Got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
If you break my heart,
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. A few prospectors here and there, but they don't seem to stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits. Take a look.
Another 9-iron.
The
Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Drink. Got a lot of memories to drown. If I die while doing it, so be it. Got nowhere else to go. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. What's on your mind? If you're looking to sign on with a caravan, no. Traders are bottled up tight here. Caravan works up north. Jackson might have something for you if you... He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a ball. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east. Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's because you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit. What's on your mind? You're looking at it. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. If you don't have a gun and a will, don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't seem to be nothing to brag about. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and reshape it into a bull, which by my reckoning is making up for a deficiency of his. But no matter what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Damn. Such good writing.
One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got more spine you'll see in a year from the NCR government. Huh, maybe you're right. Brimcats always throw me off. Well, fine, whatever. They can be shaking each other's dicks. Wouldn't change the Mojave now. You take care now.
like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell. If I let a caravan through, I won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. You look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, I just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results. Take care. Side by side. Something else you needed?
I'll be here with you. Into the sunset we will ride. Yodelay, yodelay.
Hello.
I'll be your cowgirl, you'll be my cowboy. You'll be my Dale, I'll be your Roy.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good. I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from here on the roads. While I can explain that away, smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gators with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find. All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right? Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit. Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log. Mind yourself.
For me all alone, it calls me back to Texas and to home. Lone star shine
Hey.
down on my hometown, fill my memory, light my way.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads. Outpost, Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, better than nothing. Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks, someone might need you to hoof it somewhere. Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink. Those two represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us. Watch yourself.
Cattle in the old corral, the open range all round, sunlight and the smell of new mown hay. I remember though I've wandered and much happiness I've found, still I wish that I could be back there today. I know my home is waiting for me by the river shore. I know that all the ones I love would welcome me once more. In dreams I see them now, though it seems I'm bound to roam. My thoughts are still of Texas and of home.
Heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end. Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache number two was when you came back. You came back but never meant to stay. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score.
Hey!
Every day you love me less, each day I love you but the day that I stop counting,
Ben and Veronica wanted them to attack each other. Okay. What am I gonna switch to? Hey, I've got 10mm ammo again. Go, Veronica, get it! Boom! Good job, girl.
yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
bullets are hella slow. Damn, ran out of ammo. Lesbian, don't fail me now. Oh. Good job, Veronica. Hey, yeah, I can make estrogen. Nope, I need my Brock flowers. But I guess I could do gecko steak. Does anything else use gecko meat? Ramen meat. Peyote meat. Gecko meat. Ah, gecko kebabs. Okay. Okay. Nice. Now I can start taking estrogen. Where's my estrogen? Give me. Estrogen. Boop. I'm feeling euphoric. That's awesome. I love that. I thought there was a guy with a heavy suit of armor around here.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day.
I'll have to wait until I get closer to Nipton.
Didn't have too much to
Oh,
say.
there's actually quite a few people out here. There's that one, and those two.
To make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip.
Walking simulator. Don't mind me, I'm just walking on this lonesome road.
The name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more.
Uh-oh.
Now the stranger started folks around. Was in Arizona, you wouldn't be
Self-defense. What's up, Thomas?
taken outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter. He was
Welcome back from the ad break, everyone.
after Texas Red.
I don't know what Thomas is doing.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red.
I guess he won that fight this time.
But the outlaw didn't worry.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
20 men had tried
Not for
to
long.
take him,
I
20
met her on the
men
road a
had
few
made
days
a
ago, and we've been traveling
21
together
would be
since.
the ranger with
We'd
the
actually
big
been
iron
flirting
on
a
his
little when
hip.
she suddenly pulled a gun
Big
out
iron on
and
his
began yelling at me to
hip.
hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
It was
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death.
Really? I had no
About to meet
idea.
his death.
Here I've been carrying them all this time, never knowing how dangerous they were.
There was 40
What do you think I
feet
should do with
between
them?
when they
Bury them or
stopped to
something?
make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
They're all yours. I sincerely hope they work better for you than they did for me.
For a bullet barely ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip.
Uh-oh, Jackal Gang leader just out here, solo, running around. That's funny. I was like, who is that? A random Jackal Gang leader.
The body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
I saw them fighting over here. So maybe her body's still over here.
Big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yep, there it is. There's that corpse. Dang girl, I'm sorry. Here's that fucking nerd.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Dude's clearly lost his mind.
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah! What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Powder ganger. What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery! Bye.
Alright, let's see.
guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind, I know. There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar. There was never a man like my
I'm no longer euphoric. I guess I have to take more estrogen.
Johnny Guitar.
What is it this time? I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. They beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it? Bullshit. You hold it. You just want it all for yourself. Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk. It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score. We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with the dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket. What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free. Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion bucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic. Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck. The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like? Like what? Bye.
To the town of Alfredo rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one
How am I still over encumbered? I guess food.
to make a slip. The stranger there among
Let's see.
them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red.
Nice. I cleared a lot of inventory space.
The story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead.
Oof. What time is it? 1:17. I think I'll end the stream here before we get into a fight with Vulpus. Alright. I was like, I can barely keep my eyes open. What time is it? It's like 1 in the morning. Well, past 1. Uh-oh. I think my game is stuck. Alright, I had to force it to shut down through Steam. Oh. And like Star Wars, just kind of shunted everything. What the fuck? It's weird as hell. Okay. Link. Up, up, up. Open this up. Somebody messaged me. Somebody chatted in the YouTube chat. I always forget to open the YouTube chat window and then put it on top of my my OBS window. I can see. Darn it. Detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream would be temporarily blocked. Ugh, that's so lame. At least my stream didn't get taken down. But, god damn, YouTube is really strict. I'm playing Fallout. The music's an important part of the mood, the themes, you know, the setting. Like, it's not a Fallout game without that music. And it's not New Vegas without Big Iron. Oh well. YouTube can go fucking suck it. Alright, who's rateable tonight? Let's see. James Stone, The Meg, Valorant, Sakura the Bun, Megan Sharkbat. I don't think I've rated Megan Sharkbat in a while. Or Sakura the Bun. Megan Sharkbat. Control C. Read, Control V. Alright, well thank you everyone for hanging out with me and keeping me company in the chat. I really appreciate it. If you like what I do and want to help me continue to be able to eat food and sleep in a bed, then please consider following, subscribing, gifting subs, tipping, cheering, donating, and sharing me with friends, family, and pets. I'm very pet friendly. As always, tipping and donating are especially appreciated. Especially since I'm not sure if I'll be able to pay rent this month. But that's beside the point. I will be back tomorrow. I don't work. I should be on around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for more sharknanigans. In the meantime, I leave you in the very capable hands of one Ms. Megan Sharkbat, currently playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. And until tomorrow, this is Samiji Manami signing off. Thank you, and good night.